Yeah, that was odd. I disappeared and then I came back. Mhm. What's up, peoples? Mhm. Hello, Alex. Hello, iPhone. iPhone Jane. Mhm. Hi, Jade. What's up? Anything new? If you hear me, I'm actually on you doing a YouTube feed too. Zoom people. Would you like to go to that? You can actually see me and that stuff. Some people prefer to stay here. Let me know and I'll send you the link if you would like that. Okay, sure. 1 second. There you go, everyone. On Zoom. Getting used to having more fire energy. How's that fire energy affecting you, dude? Hi, Leela. Welcome. Hmm. So no, for you new people, we usually start about, I give like people 30 minutes to get here. It's just how the algorithm works. People don't get the messages. The video on Zoom, I try to keep it to YouTube. Um, but it's just me. And I'm nothing special. It's up to you. It's me in my room. The audio works just fine as from well. Like the bandwidth on my phone, it won't connect to Wi-Fi, and that's why I don't do video on it. Good, Jade. How often do you do it? How many minutes per day are you doing it? Sorry to hear that, Leela. Greetings, Ren. How many minutes are you per day are you practicing? 5 minutes at a time. Nice. I think that's what I'll do too. With all the other stuff I do. Hello, everyone. Any new people today on the YouTube feed? Please let me know in the chat. And if there's any problem you want to specifically address, let me know and we'll get to it. We'll do it. This is very potent. It's very strong, right, guys? There are effects. Hmm. I said I am nothing special. Okay, Maida? Okay. I will explain to you what to do right when we're right before we start. Very kind, Rin. And I'm working on this book so you could do your own stuff. That's the main thing. Including like the thing Jade's doing. As you do this, it's easier to do that. It has more potency because you have more clarity. Starting about 15 minutes. Sorry for the wait, but guys, if you're new, it's worth it. I'm so glad. I basically this quarter I packed my days Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with 3 classes for the day each, and I gave myself 4 days off, and I feel so good about that. Even though I do have schoolwork, it's okay. I'm pretty quick, and yeah. Very, very excited about everything, guys. Hi, James. 22 people here already. Nice. How is your finger, James? So just guys, wait for the book, guys. Wait for the book. Don't just jump on it right now. There's still a lot to do. All right, James. Well, we'll do the best we can, right? Like always. All right. So, any other new people? We start in 11 minutes. Where's Spidey at? I watched that podcast show that her and oh, what's his name sent me. Very interesting. It's a lot of people with innate powers who don't know anything, which is well, I can't say that. They know a little, but they don't know anything. Right? Because they just frame it up as having innate powers. It's weird how everyone tries to, put it all in a modern context, if that makes sense, right? Like they're the first ones, or like this generation, or the last couple are, right? So they use terms like vibration and what else do they use? And the 5D, just whatever, for 4D reality, things like that, like stuff that was never really used before. And they still refer to everything within a Judeo-Christian context. And this stuff wasn't practiced during that time, right? It was practiced before any of that. So there's a big fallacy and some real problems there. Mhm. What do you guys think? Hey, Laura. Anything? There's 25 people here. You guys are awfully quiet. Just reading through my text. Good. All right. See, a bunch of people left. No one wants to wait. That's unfortunate. A pop quiz? You want me to give you a pop quiz? Hi, Big Mo. All right, let's see. Okay, so before we get started, who here is new once again? Who just stumbled in here, doesn't really know what it is, kind of curious what to do, or how did you hear about us too? Meetup? Well, welcome, Leela. Glad you're here. Meetup? Good. So make sure you guys subscribe to this channel so you keep track. I have videos and things too. And I do these every day, once a day. They build up over time. I think more people would be here if they knew about it. The algorithm is beating me up, but that's okay, right? Have you been eating more fish, Red? Okay, good. We have a good little group here, 25 people. Okay, so for you new people, you read everything that everyone's saying. This is quite strong. It's Shinto, it's Japanese, so you will hear me speak Japanese. It is very potent. You will likely have an experience. Most people do. If at the least, you'll be very relaxed. That's the initial effect for most people. This builds up over time. Part of this might be a trauma release. It's a trauma release that has to process through the mind before it releases. And when it does, you might not feel that great. You'll be like, what's he doing to me? What's this? It's part of the process. When that's happening, try to pinpoint where that's stemming from, and it will release. If you can't really pinpoint what it is, it stays with you for about a day before it releases out. And you feel better afterwards. Understand, everyone? Remember a couple years ago? Of course. Try to, okay, I'm going to do 2 tonight, triple. So. I'm glad you do. Good. Good. So, is everyone ready? Or do you need a few minutes before we start? Everyone ready? It's not often you can now. Here we go. Part of this, I'm going to go silent. When I'm silent, the energy still works. Then I will get you guys out of it. Here we go. Amaterasu mi oyano kami no mitsu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari amaterasu mi oyano kami no mitsu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari amaterasu mi oyano kami no mitsu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari Taka amahari ni kamazumarimasu. Kamaroki, kamarami no mikoto moshite, sumimi oyakama いざなぎの神尽くしのひまけの立花のほどの青木が原にみそぎ払いたまいし時にありませる。払いとの狼たち、もろもろの間がごと積み返るよ。払いたまい極めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天津神、国津神、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみも申す。たがあまはりにかまずまります。かまどき、かまどみのみこともして、すめみ、おやかま、いざなぎの神尽くしのひまかの立花の大戸の青木がはりに、みそき、払い、たまいし、時にありまする。払いどの狼たち、もろもろの間がごと積み返るよ。払いたまい、清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天津神、国津神、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみも申す。月よみつみ、親の神の一家の思月にすずりて鏡のことし月よみつみ親の神の一家の思月にすずりて鏡のことしどうその神、あまてらしま。すみみ神の身胸を伝えて教え導きの玉枠。人はすなわち、神との元の主であり、何時らの神地の痛ましむることなかれ。この家に目にもろもろの風情を見て、心にもろもろの風情を見ず、耳にもろもろの風情を聞いて、心にもろもろの風情を聞かず、口にもろもろの風情を言って、心にもろもろの風情を言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情を思とも、中心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろののりは影と形のごとし、清く清ければ汚れることなし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずの身とはなる。我が身はすなわち六根所者なり、六根所者なりかゆえに、ごぞの神君兄なり、ごぞの神君兄なりが、ゆえに天地の神と男なり、天地の神と男なりが、ゆえに万物の霊動体なり、万物の霊動体なりが、家になすところにごて成就せずということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、命運入賞、神奈川列、払いたまえ、清めたまえ、守りたまえ、先はいたまえ、照らしたまえ、導きたまえ。高めの腹にかむずまります。すめ神たち、いやわらしたも、特殊の水の宝持ちて、あまてる国てるひけあめのほ、あかり、くしたま、ねぎはやひのみことに、静けたもこと教えてのたまわく、今しこの水の宝持ちて、中津国にあま下り、 あ人草沈め収めよう。あ人草および夜ずの者の病のことあらば、神宝を持ちて、見下いた沈みに起きて、御霊沈みの祭りをなして水の宝を振るべ、そのカムホギの言葉に曰く、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよ、いむなやこと。二のとふるべゆるいら、かけいなりせば、まかりともさらにきなんとしとも。雨の神の身をやみことのりかけてまいて、雨の岩ふにぬりて、河内の国の川上の光る画面に天下りましまして、大和の国、引きの山のふもと、白庭の高庭に移しましまして、いつき祭りとも名付けて、イースの神の狼ともし立て祭り、よよかむ宝を持ちて、夜ずの者のために、古べの神ごとを持ちて、つかすなしと家の古の御霊の神と、敬い立て祭り、すめみことおもらじ、おとその神たけきを持ちて、いつきにつかい祭りとも、物の上の神、しな、よれずの者たごえなりてもとかむ宝は、いわゆる、おけつ鏡、平つ鏡、やつくの剣、いく玉、たる玉、まかる返しの玉、ちへ返しの玉、おろちのひれ、はちのひれ、くすくすのもののひれ、さらにとけすの神、きのいきのと、ひのいひのと、土のい土のと、かのいかのと、水のい水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。にのとふるべゆらといら。かしたてまつることのよしをもちて、平らけくぎこしめせと。命長く、しずんはね、時はかきわり。守りたまい、先はいたまい、かじたてまつり。人生寿命心力家事。Everyone breathe, relax. と神、意味たも、看言心、そうにかんだっけん、払いたまい清めたも、高あまはりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおえかむ、いずなぎのかみつくしのひむくの、たちばなのおどの、あわぎがはらに、みそぎ、はらい、たまいし、ときに、あれませる。はらいどのおかみたち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいりよ。 払いたまえ、清めたまえと申すことのよしを。天つ神、国つ神、よれずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみ、も申す。高天はりにかむずまります。かむるき、かむるみのみこともして、すみみおやかむ、いざなぎの神つくしのひむくの、立ち花のほどの、あぎがはるに、みそき、払い、たまいし、時に、ありませる。払いどのお神たち、ものもののまがごとつみけりょ。払いたまえ、清めたまえと申すことのよしよ。天つ神、国つ神、よれずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみも、申す。かんながらとまちやませ。かんながらとまちやませ。かんながらとまちやませ。All right, everyone. How was that first one tonight? Oh. Good, I hope. That's okay, Leila. What'd you expect? You read everyone's. Bone deep, you see? Felt heavy at the beginning? Okay. Well, we're going to do one more. Here's a small difference. Mm-hmm. All right, good. How do you feel, Leela? Anyone? Hey, Jason, I watched a couple of your friend's podcast. He hasn't emailed me yet. Of course, I had to add my 2 cents, give my opinion on one of the guests, what he was saying, right? He has a lot of work to do. Oh, okay. I mean, it'd be easier if I can. His work would be easier if he was letting me help him. Right? So the guy today was okay. Those 2 guys that he had on, the Thai, they had no idea what they were talking about. They were just like, um, yeah. It's just like, no, 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 no. That's not going to work. No, no, no. What's his name? The Australian guy, though, I was sort of impressed. He knows a lot. He's missing a few big things that'll help put what he's saying together, though. Multiple big things, right? What do you think those are, Jason? I know what they are. I'm just seeing if you can recognize it yet. Glad you're back, JD. Welcome. Gain his powers of things. I'm not quite sure what you're saying there. Maybe you could rephrase that. Okay. Falling asleep, Laura. But you need to sleep. Let me see. I'm talking. You know which guy I'm talking about, right? Jay. He's giving. Oh no, 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 not him. And he's not. I'm talking about the Australian guy he had on. That guy knows a lot, quite a lot. Let me see. Oh my gosh, what's that? Who did he have? Hmm. Let me see. Not that guy. If I could find it. Hmm. Yeah. And definitely not that guy. Oh, Tony Sayers. He knows a lot. Yeah, it was started, but we're gonna do more. Amanda. Yeah, he knows a lot, but he's missing some very important things that'll really help it bring together. And one of them is an actual practice. He's kind of winging it, you know. And there's a bit more going on than what he thinks. Yeah. I mean, well, lucky for me, or else everyone would be doing this. and no one would come to these. Especially if it was a pretty girl doing this. Everyone would go to that. They'd be like, what I'm saying is that there's more. This isn't necessarily something just by birth, right? Like I said, otherwise everyone would be doing this. Unless you're Charlie, right? But he has no idea why he can do what he can do. Oh, I'm here, Amanda. You know where to find me. Any more new people here that just might came in? Yes. You're welcome. Everyone has. You guys aren't getting it. You guys are you're too led astray. Not everyone can do this right. Well, I mean, so the idea is that everyone's so blocked that they cannot recognize themselves, and therefore they can't reach it. Right. And that's the divine spark. It's disconnected from the material world that we live in. The idea is to reconnect that, and then you can do stuff like this. I'm not perfect. I'm just, I don't know. Everyone has a divine spark. Now, purification reconnects. Everyone's different. But I'll tell you, the people at the Conscious Live Expo, they would have to come every day for like 10 years. Because they do so much wonky stuff. And it would all have to be removed. And then there's the whole thing about them not one thinking it should be, right? Although it's not them not thinking it should be removed. It's something do with stuff doing that to them. But yeah. I mean, Jade, how long have you taken to get to this point? 3 years-ish, 3.5 years to start? Jade? 4 years. See? No, it's good. Jade, it's gonna take more than a week. I'm sorry. You might feel better, but you might feel a lot better, but I mean, there's more. I'm not laughing at you, but like this is just like the beginning. I mean, Jade talks to foxes. They run around her house now. They run around her house and interact with her kids. Get her jobs and things like that. We're gonna start the next one soon. So Jade, you can answer if you want. What do you mean, Ren? Yeah, not quite, MC. Well, thank you, Marlena. I appreciate that. Yeah, she does, SL. Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't wait for it either. I'm gonna start soon. Any more, any new people, guys? Any more new folks stumble in here? I mean, there's always like 28 people here, and like most of them are just quiet. I don't see anything. It's like, I want to hear from you guys. I know that you don't want a Google account, but don't let having one stop you from interacting, because it's not necessarily something that's going to ruin your private life. I mean, Google doesn't care that much, and it's not hooked up to some vast network that. Yeah, she does that too. MC. Yep, it sure does. It helps. I wish that it would actually help the channel grow too, right? Because the algorithm like picks up the activity. So there's a lot of talking. They says, "Oh, this live is popular. We're gonna send more people to it." Going finally, me? I mean, I do. Yeah. How long did it take me? A long time. Maybe 30 years. Well, this is a live session. So, Jason, when is this guy going to have me on his show? I'm excited now. Oh, in person? We'll see. Unless someone has like a big thing they want me to do, it's going to be a while before I do something live in the US. And I will be in Japan in September, by the way. Yes, Leela, we're going to do one more. Let's give it a little time to I'm talking to you so we can reground ourselves. We're just like chatting. Right. Chatting and waiting, asking questions, having discussions. Do the astral positions influence outcomes? So that's a whole thing. Yes and no, and not as people think. But there's definitely different energies that come into play. Subtle energies. Yes, SL. That, but most of it we're born with, or we absorb in the first 3 years of life. I've never tried it on my side, Ren, but I wouldn't imagine it works as well. This is true, MC. Yep. How does energy work? Would you guys like to answer that for Leela? He's probably answer it better than I can by now. Everyone will just like add their own. I'll correct it if I see something that's off. I mean, you guys are feeling things getting pulled off, right? And then you feel better in different ways afterward. I mean, it kind of, yeah, right. Hmm. Well, I mean, it is good. Well, some people, depending on what it is, it's like right away, right? If there's something there. Good. So, few minutes, we're going to do the next one. Well, I mean, I feel energy. It's more than that. It's not a gift. That's just what's open, JD. Everyone can. It's just like your eggshell is cracked in different positions or different places. That's all it is. People with abilities, they just have different cracks that lead from their inner brightness to the physical world. Whereas everyone doesn't have those cracks, it's more congested. Does that make sense, guys? I'm not saying to discourage that or anything like that. It's just just how it is. I'm sorry to hear that too, Leila. Cleansing the aura. What is the aura? Mm-hmm. And just so you guys know, if you guys enjoy these killings and stuff, or you feel so obliged to, I do Cash App and PayPal, and I have an Amazon wish list. If you decide to put something there, I am a student now. So everything that you help me with or try to helps, it helps. And yeah. I guess I don't know. I just hear people talk about it. Exactly. Any more people with any? And you could find all my links, bentonryder.com. I need to change that. Still says 1 o'clock. Feelings. Many layers of energetic field, more like energetic anatomy. Any new people here tonight? Please say something in the chat, guys. I would like, people interact. No one at work's gonna come on the chat and found that you or you're contacting and talking with me. You want to answer Leela's question, and we will continue with the next one. Mm-hmm. Are you still there, Jason? Oh, hi, Divina. Thanks for saying hi. Anyone else? I am always a bit sleepy, JD. Like by the time these come around, it is the end of my day. A very long school day. So, Michio, oh, here she is. She's popped on Zoom. I didn't even see. Hi, Michio. How is the Jinja traveling? How do I do it? By doing this, of course. No, it's not vacation, but I scheduled my classes, so I'm just like 3 full days, like 1 class on Monday, so it's basically 4 days. 4 days of nothing and 3 days of school, and it feels really good. I'm really happy I decided to do that. Right, we're gonna start in 4 minutes. We'll do it on the clock. We will do the next one. Michio, why don't you join the YouTube so you can talk to everyone? And if you haven't liked my channel yet, subscribe to it. Please subscribe, turn on notifications. Like I said, I'm here every day. Like it's really slowing down. Oh, I got 3 today. That's nice. But it's still slowing down, right? Like for like a week. In like a week, I got like 300 subscribers and it just stopped. Yeah, Michio, join the chat. Where are you? She's on Zoom. Here. Tell everyone about your Jinja. Hold on. How it is. She hasn't taken any vids, but she is. I hope pictures. Do you have the link? But I will get into that. Here's the link. Tell everyone about it. There is, she says, great. There's a link. We're going to do a bunch tonight, guys. I'm feeling pretty good, although I'm tired. I think I get some more subscribers, maybe, on my channel. So close to 600. I got the pics for everyone. Talk to everyone else. I got those pics, Michio, on YouTube, not the Zoom, in the chat. Thank you. They're very nice pics, too. Very nice. I'm glad you're having some happy time. That's good. Any new people here today? that just came in. I have to keep asking because people come in, they don't know what's going on or what to do, you know? Oh, well, I mean, timing. I didn't know as much then as I know now. So I certainly didn't have a book almost done. So thank you, Jade. What do you mean after a ritual thing, Red? Thank you, MC. For those. It goes a long way, guys. It really does. Since I go to coffee every day. You found me because you Googled Reiki stuff. Oh, that's good. Probably not what you were expecting to see, right? Okay. Okay, great. That actually sounds nice, Ren. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I do. I ruin dreams. Ruin dreams and defy expectations and bust people's bubble. Okay, you guys ready for the next one? Here we go. It's just like always once in a while I have somebody come up on you and say, "Hey man, don't say that about Reiki. It is a beautiful energy from source." And you can't really tell them anything. Anyway, here we go. Amaterasu mi oyano kami no misu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari. アマテラスミオヤの神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなりアマテラスミオヤの神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなり月よみつみおやの神の一気の思月に綴りて鏡のことし月よみつみおやの神の一気の思月に綴りて鏡のことし月よみつみおやの神の一気の思月に綴りて鏡のことしどうその神アマテラします。すみみ神の身胸を伝えて教え導きの玉枠。人はすなわち神と神とのもとの主たり。何時らの神事の痛ましむることなかれ。この家に目にもろもろの風情見て、心にもろもろの風情見ず、耳にもろもろの風情聞いて、心にもろもろの風情聞かず、口にもろもろの風情言って、心にもろもろの風情言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情を思とも、中心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろののれは影と形のことし、清く清ければ汚れることなし、ことをとらばうべくらず、皆花よりずの身とはなる。我が身はすなわち六根処女なり、六根処女なりがゆえに、ごぞの神君兄なり、ごぞの神君兄なりが、ゆえに父の神とどこなり、父の神とどこなりが、 故に万物の霊と体なり、万物の霊と体なるが、故になすところにこて成就せずということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、名誉入賞、神奈川霊払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、先はいたまい、照らしたまい、導きたまい。高めの春にかむずまります。かむろうき、かむろみのみこともして、すみみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひめくの立花の大戸の青木が春にみそぎ払いたまいし時にありませる。払いどの狼たち、もろもろの間がごとつみかえるよ。払いたまい清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天津神、国津神、やお、夜ずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみもマウス。たかあまはりにかむずまります。かむろうき、かむろみのみことをして、すめみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひめくの立花のほどの青木が原にみそぎ払いたまいし時にあれませる。払いどの狼たちもろもろの間がごとつみかいるよ。払いたまい清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天津神、国津神、やお、夜ずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみも、マウス。高めの春にかむずまります。すめ神たち、いやわらしとも、特殊の水の宝持ちて、あまてる国てるひかあめのほ、あかり、きしたま、ねきはやひのみことに、しずきたもこと教えてのたもわく、今しこの水の宝持ちて、中津国にあま下り、あひとぐさ沈め収めよ。あひとぐさおよび、よりずのもののよまいのことあらば、かむ宝を持ちて、見くいた沈みに起きて、見た目沈みの祭りを、なしで水の宝をふるべ、そのかむほぎの言葉に曰く、火のい木のと、火のい火のと、土のい土のと、かのいかのと、水のい水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。にのとふるべゆらとゆら。かし立てまつることのよしをもちて、平ら結局きこしめせと。命長く、子孫、羽、時はかきわに。守りたまい、先はいたまい、かじたて祭り、鎮痛寿命心力かじ。Everyone breathe, relax. と神、意味とも、看言心、そうにかだけん、払いたまい、清めたも。 高天張にかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおやかめ、いずなぎのかみつくしのひむけの立ち花のおどの仰ぎがはるに、急ぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどの神たち、もろもろのまがことつみかいりよ。払いたまい、極めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天津神、国津神、や夜ずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみかしこみも申す。高天張にかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしの、いまかの立ち花の、おどの、あぎがはるに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時に、ありませる。払いどの、お神たち、もろもろのまがごとつみがいるよ。払いたまい、清めたまいと、回すことのよしよ。天津神、国津神、や、夜ずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみかしこみも申す。かんながらとまちやませ。かんながらとまちやませ。かんながらとまちやませ。All right, everyone. How was that one? So Robert just messaged me, guys. What's that, Jade? How about everyone else? What type of energy is work is this called? It's not energy work, it's shamanship. How was it though? It's okay. We're gonna do another one in a bit. Where's my coffee? That's a good idea. But if I leave to get coffee, people are going to leave. So helpful. How so? Allergies kicked in. Head feels less bad. Good. The cats will keep you entertained. The cats are asleep. It's their night. It's their sleepy time. A quick tumor. Good idea, Jade. Your teeth are numb? I mean, Ren, you want to lie down for a second? I want to check something. Lie back down. And you guys, and let me see. You ready, Ren? Everyone's quiet again. How are you, James? How was it? Do a quick tumor. That's a good idea. Yeah. Nope, it was the same invocation. That felt good. Good suggestion, Jade. I'm talking to Robert on Instagram now. He messaged me. Exceptional. Good. I'll read it to you. He goes, "Hey, what's up, dude? I saw you come into my chat on my show today. Thanks for watching." And then I came into our chat here and I saw that we were in the process of scheduling before. Oh, I guess I did. Because after he came in, because after you came in my show today, a couple of my subscribers told me I should have you on. So I checked out your stuff again and gave you a follow on Instagram. I've had a really, really nasty entity attachment recently, so I forgot a lot of stuff. I've had 9 people try to clear it. Figures, right, guys? Clear me. I can feel the thing in my body. The reason why I'm saying this is because it makes me forgetful. Yeah, they do that. But I'd like to have you on my show if you would still like to come. Yeah. I talked in June. Yeah, this was back in June 20th, 24. January 20th, 2024. Well, always from Hi Melody. Melanie from the Quantum Disclosure Project said you might be interested. Oh, I remember her. She's the one who thought Anubis was a space alien. He actually guards a gate to a very important realm. It's actually a thing I haven't quite done yet. I need to do. The Egyptian Book of Gates. I have to run through that when I have more control over leaving my body again. Well, I mean, I'll do it now. That's him, James. Not a space alien. Basically, Rin. Egyptian, yeah. I could do some Egyptian stuff. I have access to all different pantheons, but like these kami are the most like purification is first, right? And if you haven't realized or know, that's part purification is also part of the Egyptian traditions, right? The heart, the feather. I mean, it talks about all of that. Like people taking hallucinogens and drugs to have visions. That's a pretty new idea. Exactly. I've read it before. It works. The Egyptian Book of Gates. But don't worry about that, guys. That's like that. Being able to do that is 20 years ahead of me, 10 to 20 years. So don't even think about it. I'm not saying that to discourage people. I'm just saying what he says. If you think you can I give you permission to enter my field, the entity. See all these new age terms, man. entity is on my head and on my back and in my liver. 8 or 9 people have tried. It just reattaches. I had a Christian minister. Oh, there you go. That's why. Bill being a Native American and about 8 of my friends who are energy healers. What have I told you guys about energy healers, guys? Energy healers working with trying to remove entities. Does anyone remember? It's not going to take a team. I got it. There's like stuff like that, and telling people things like that just sends them running in circles. It's not actually helpful. Otherwise, they'll be trying to run after it all their life. Well, yeah, it's BS, but it's like, has anyone ever read the story, Brer Rabbit and the Thornberry Bush? How Brer was like the fox and the bear. What did he do? He played a joke on him. He was always messing with them, and they made the tar baby, and Brer Rabbit got stuck in it, so they finally caught him, and he was like, "What should we do, Brer Bear?" said Brer Fox, and he says, Brer Rabbit says, "Just don't do anything. Do anything but throw me in that horrible thornberry bush." He said, then they were like, "Should we club him?" And he's like, "No, you could club me if you want, eat me, skin me alive. Just do not throw me in that thornberry bush." And then they say, "You know what? Let's throw him in the thornberry bush." So they take him off the cliff edge and throw him in the thornberry bush. And he pops right up and says, "Ha ha, you fools. I am from the thornberry bush. I've lived here all my life." And he hops away. I thought that was the funniest story when I was a kid. But the point is, that's basically what's happening, right? They're like, "Oh no, not light. Please, anything but that. Don't send me energy healing." It's a trick. When really, what does any entity feed off of? It's energy. I mean, they feed off of other energies, but they could basically feed off of different ones. Okay. Just make basically, right? And they hide, or they, yeah, they decide to be less visible for the rest of the person's life. There's also that. So I'm going to work on this guy. An exclusive excerpt. I don't know. I can if you guys. I can. Oh, there's Fraser with his weird meows. His grumbles. The cat woke up for a reason. He just stopped. He just gave me a little bit of an earful and just walked away. Yes, he did. Because he is an old man in a cat's body. Oh, the book. Let's see. I'll pick a part randomly. How about that? I think the commie, I've already started on him without me even doing anything yet. They often do that. An excerpt from my book. All right, let's see. I know what I'll read you about. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to find you guys something to read. Let's see. I will read the part about where is it? I'm looking. Okay, I'll read you an introduction. Okay. You guys ready? All you guys get is the introduction. I get sidetracked. I was trying to decide which part I'm going to read to you. And I decide I'm just going to read the introduction. That's subject to change or be added to. You guys still all there and wanting to hear this? I wonder if Robert got knocked out because he stopped responding, but he's still active. The commie might have went to it. That happens pretty often. It was one of the things. I don't want to talk about that. Or one of the things I was gifted-ish was something called deity consciousness. So, like a lot of times when people ask me to do something, I'll think about it a little bit and it'll just like start work for it. That's happened. Okay. All right. You guys ready? All right. Before we dive into the veiled dimensions of Shinto, I encourage Western readers to gently set aside the framework they may unconsciously carry when approaching non-Western spiritual systems. Shinto is not a religion in the doctrinal monotheistic sense. It has no founder, no central scripture, no moral commandments, and no concept of conversion or salvation. It is not something one believes in. It is a way of being in relationship. At its core, Shinto is about maintaining harmony with the unseen world of kami, spiritual presences that dwell in nature, in ancestral memory, in places and in forces beyond what we see. These are not gods to be worshipped out of fear, nor demons to be battled. They are living presences woven into the fabric of the natural world and the universe. As a practitioner and shaman within this tradition, I experience Shinto not as a belief system, but as a dialogue with land, with spirit, with the energetic reality that underlies all things. Through purification, offerings, and sincere reverence, we restore our connection to the kami and begin the journey back to what Shinto calls our original brightness, that clear, balanced state of soul that exists when we are aligned with both heaven and earth. I want to make a clear distinction between modern public Shinto, as it is commonly encountered at shrines, festivals, and cultural events, and what is called esoteric Shinto. Today, public Shinto in Japan often appears formal, ritualistic, and surface level. Its practices are typically centered on seasonal ceremonies, shrine visits for fortune or protection, and rites of passages like weddings or New Year's blessings. While deeply meaningful, this form of Shinto rarely touches the mystical and experimental depths that once defined the spiritual lives of shamans, mediums, ascetics, and secret practitioners. Furthermore, as a shaman within this tradition, I carry insights that few others can offer, insights rooted not just in study, but in direct spiritual experience. One of the reasons I wrote this book is to give those who attend my group purification rites, all of whom have never heard of, let alone encountered Shinto before, a deeper understanding of what they are engaging with. This knowledge is meant to endure, to be carried forward by those who feel its resonance. Those who have participated in my healing sessions often speak of their profound effect, of how something unseen feels restored. That is not by accident. Within the cosmos, there exists an original state of purity, a luminous harmony between humans' nature and the kami. When that balance is disturbed, illness, misfortune, and confusion arise. The purpose of these rites and of this book is to assist in restoring that brightness to clear the spiritual debris that clouds it, and to help others remember the sacred clarity that has always been part of the human soul, yet remains widely unidentified. Don't get me wrong, this book goes as far as it can within the constraints of historical evidence, spiritual integrity, and public understanding. But know that there is more, much more. There are dimensions of esotericism that extend beyond what can be reasonably included here. Realities of spirit travel, ancestral oaths, and energetic landscapes that require their own volumes to address. That work is coming. For now, understand that this book opens the gate, but it is not the whole path. What this book does uncover is not the Shinto of travel brochures or shrine etiquette, but the hidden Shinto, the one practiced in mountain caves, whispered through inherited prayers, or carried on in quiet by those who still know how to speak with spirits. Esoteric Shinto includes the mystical teachings, the taboo knowledge, the private exorcisms, the spiritual pacts, the use of mirrors, symbols, and harnessing the classical elements, not for show, but for real healing and restoration of balance. To read this book is to step into a worldview where purification is protection, and spirits, benevolent or malevolent, are real. These forces are not metaphors or archetypes. They are the unseen agents behind both chaos and renewal, harmony and affliction. In this tradition, spiritual reality is not symbolic. It is immediate, tangible, and influential. Misfortune, illness, even strange emotional shifts are not random. They are signs of imbalance in the spiritual field, signs that something unseen has gone unaddressed and unnoticed. Shinto does not ask you to believe. It asks you to see, to recognize patterns, to sense the subtle shifts, to remember what your body already knows when it walks beneath ancient trees or feels a chill without wind. Finally, this book is not a book about beliefs. It is a book about encounters. You are not being asked to join anything. You are being invited to witness the luminal spaces between humans and the unseen world. In doing so, you may come to understand how the kami still speak, and how the most ancient of paths was never lost, only veiled. Okay, so that's my introduction so far. I see at least 4 of you got lost and left. Oh, 6 of you got bored and left. Oh, more got bored and left. Gee, they lost like 9 people. See, that's what I don't like to introduce this. Well, 10 people. You know, we're going to do another healing, guys. Dang, I lost like 13 people. Well, I mean, obviously, everyone got bored and left. It's kind of disappointing. Mm. They're all exercised. It's wonderful. Well, they like all left like right when I finished. Well, I mean, the thing is off. There's a counter on my freaking amazing intro. Thank you. And that's all I'm going to read, though. I might read the intro again to people. I mean, I don't know now because everyone left. If that happens again, they didn't say anything. No good jobs, no. No, you're not getting any more. I read the introduction to my new book, Candace. I'm working on. That's right, Candace. Well, we're going to do another healing because I have 4-day weekends between classes now. What do you mean, James? Apparently, I didn't write it in the book because there's no historical hint to it. But apparently, a lot of them used to be human. Correct, Candace. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. They used to be human, yeah. Many, many thousands of years ago. So I've been told. I mean, technically you already are. Hmm. Technically. Yep, exactly. Candace is really talented, guys. Shiny diamond. She has really good spirit mediumship skills. She's another one who's been coming for a long time. You want to tell everyone what this has done for you, Candace, and why you started coming? I can't say anything like that on a live feed on YouTube. I'll get like maybe banned, but you could say it in the chat. Are you here, Robert? Calming. It's interchangeable with other stuff. It's just the Japanese name for spirit. You know what they're called in ancient Greek? You know what the ancient Greeks called kami? Or like the direct kind of counterpart, the same thing? Does anyone know? What was the name for spirit in ancient Greece? Does anyone know the name of spirit in ancient Greece? Exactly. Demon. Diamond, which turned into demon, or it's basically the same word. Mm-hmm. And what does that tell you? I'm trying to get Robert into this group. I think he's a little skeptical because everyone else has tried to help him. Yes, Ken. Yes, Shiny Diamond. Please share. If you want, if you're comfortable. Any new people here? I swear Candace speaks like a medicine woman. If I've ever imagined that one. Yeah, Robert, I'm not going to start again until you're situated, unless you're here. Jason, are you gone? Spidey? Candy, you got anything else to say? Or I like waiting in suspense to see what you say next. I think it was her first session. Mm-hmm. It was when she come on my. Well, you're in a session, silly. Mm-hmm. And what were the effects for you, Candace? Like the physical and stuff. I mean, guys, you have to understand this goes in the order it goes. I can't get one thing before the other, right? Yeah, she gets that SL. Mm. Well, that's core too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Robert's really kind of having trouble getting this guy here. He's not sure because of all the people. Oh, there he is. Hi, Robert. We are just talking before we go to the next one. Good. Yeah, exactly. Ah, ha, 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 ha. All right, guys. So ready for the next one? So you lie down, relax, you breathe. You can hear me speak some Japanese. Um, while I'm doing that, pay attention to your body, pay attention to your thoughts. Don't try not to react, observe. When I'm done, I will go to you individually, Robert. Let's see what else needs to be done. But with that being said, does this work, everyone? Does it matter if there's 30 or 100 or one person here, guys? Can you answer that? Please. It's better to have those testimonials from other people rather than, just me saying all this stuff is going to happen. Because by chance, if it doesn't happen, they might not try again. And you have to be a little consistent with this sometimes, right, guys? Yeah, don't do Reiki. Please don't do Reiki, guys. Please don't do it. I have a whole chapter about it in my book. Don't do Reiki. Two things I have to tell people not to do, right? And they hate me for it. Is don't do Reiki and don't channel Palladians. It's like, please don't do either of those things. I mean, like people have never seen a movie before. Seriously. All right, guys. Well, thank you, Robert. So yeah, people, I think it's interesting. People before I was skeptical too. People, especially the New Age community, they like to think of like kind of like a galactic community, kind of like Star Trek, right? I mean, they even call their thing like the Federation of Light. They're talking about like a Council of Nine and all this other stuff, right? But it's like it's more like, and Gene Roddenberry, he created Star Trek, but it's not like Star Trek. It's like Gene Roddenberry's other creation. Does anyone know the other show that Gene Roddenberry created? Other sci-fi show? Does anyone remember it? Does anyone remember what Gene Roddenberry's other science fiction show was called? She came on in the 90s after he passed away. That wasn't Gene Roddenberry's show. Does anyone remember before we start the next? No, not Gunsmoke. The other sci-fi show that he did. Posthumously. The other one he created. There's a lady on YouTube that travels with yeah, don't listen to her. It was called, no one knows. No, that's Next Generation Star Trek. Final Conflict. Yes. And you know what Final Conflict? Oh yeah, Andromeda was the other one. But I mean, I was looking for Final Conflict. So there's 3. Does anyone know what Final Conflict was about? Okay, so Final Conflict was about aliens making friends with like humans. Like they landed and they were just like bringing like a new era in, but like in secret, they were actually plotting to exterminate everyone. So I'm just saying, it's more like, yeah, that idea, like harvest, exterminate. So people just kind of see what they want. Okay, so here we go. So for this, you're going to lie down, relax, and breathe. You're going to hear me speak some Japanese. While I'm doing that, everyone ready? And as you always know, I'm here every night. So whatever's ailed you, we go till it's gone. You ready, Robert? Ready, boss? We have to have you present. Waiting on you. Okay, here we go. Amaterasu. Try not to fall asleep, guys. Mi oyano kami no misu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari Amaterasu mi oyano kami no misu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari Amaterasu mi oyano kami no misu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari tsuki yo mitsu mi oyano kami no ikke no omo tsuki ni tsuririte kagami no koto shi tsuki yo mitsu mi oyano kami no ikkeの思う月に綴りて鏡のことし高天張にかむずまります。かむらぎ、かむらみのみことまして、すめみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひむくの立花の大野の仰ぎがはるに みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごと罪がいるよ。払いたまい、清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天つ神、国つ神、やお、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみも申す。たかあまはりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみ、おえかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひむかの、たちばねのおどの、あおぎがはるに、みそぎ、あらい、たまいし、ときに、ありませる。あらいどの、お神たち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいりょ。払いたまい、清めたまいと、申すことのよしよ。天つ神、国つ神、やお、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみも申す。たかあまはりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみ、おえかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひめかの立ちばなのおどのあおぎがはるに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどのお神たち、もろもろのまがごと罪かえりよ。払いたまい、清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天つ神、国つ神、やお、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみも申す。どうぞの神、あまていらします。すみみ神の御胸を、伝えて教え導きの玉枠。人はすなわち、神とのもとのありじだり、何時らの神地の痛ましむることなかれ。この家に目にもろもろの風情見て、心にもろもろの風情見ず、耳にもろもろの風情聞いて、心にもろもろの風情聞かず、口にもろもろの風情言って、心にもろもろの風情言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情を思とも、心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろののれは影と形のことし、清く清ければ汚れることなし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずの実となる。我が身はすなわち六根少女なり、六根少女なりがゆえに、ごぞの真君兄なり、ごぞの真君兄なるが、ゆえに天地の神と男なり、天地の神と男なりが、ゆえに万物の霊と体なり、万物の霊と体なるが、ゆえになすとこの猫手長寿せずということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、名運流章、神奈川霊払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、先はいたまい、照らしたまい、導きたまえ。高めの春にかむずまります。すめ神たち、ひやわらしたも、毒図の水の宝持ちって、あまてる国てるひけあめのほ、あかり、くしたま、ねぎはやひのみことに、しずけたもこと教えてのたもわく、今しこの水の宝持ちって、中津国にあま下り、あう人ぐさ、沈め、収めよ。あう人ぐさ、および、よりずのものの病のことあらば、噛む宝を持ちて、見くらいた沈めに起きて、見たま沈めの祭りを、 発して水の宝を振るべ。そのカムホギの言葉に曰く、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよ、ひむなやこと。二のとふるべゆらゆら。かく祈りせばまかるともさらにきなんとしても。雨の神の実をやみことのりかけたまいて、雨の日は船に乗りて、河内の国の川上の怒る画面に天下りましまして、大和の国、引きの山のふもと、白庭の高庭に移しましまして月祭りとも、名付けてイスの神のお神と申し立て祭り、よよ噛む宝を持ちて、よりずの者のために、古べの鎌ごと持ちて、すかすなしと家の古の御霊の神と敬い、立て祭り、すめみことおもらじ、おとどその神たけきを持ちて、いつきに使い祭りとも、物のべの神の社、雨がした、よりずの者のたごいなりいてもっと噛む宝は、いわゆる、おきつ鏡、へつ鏡、やつくの剣、ひぐ玉、たる玉、まかるか石の玉、ちが石の玉、おろちのひれ、はちのひれ、くすくすのもののひれ、さらにとくすの神、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよ、ひむなやこと。二のとふるべゆらとゆら。かし立てまつることのよしをもちて、平結くきこしめせと、命長く、子孫羽、時はかきわに、守りたまい、先はいたまい、かじ立てまつれ、人数寿命心力かじ。Everyone breathe, relax. と神、意味たも、看護心、そうにかんだけん、払いたまい清めたも。ひふみよ、いつむななや、ここのとの、とぐさの、みからおのれが、姿と、信じたまいて、自在自由に 天外地界、人海を治め、たまえ、量子なるを、たとび、やまいて、ひふみ、よいつむ、ななや、ここの、との、とくざの、みからを、おこおのれが、姿と、返事たまいて、自在自由に、天外地界、人海を治め、たまえ良心、なるをたとび、敬いて、ひふみよ、いつむ、ななや、ここの、との、とくさの、みからを、おこのれか、姿と返事たまいて、自在自由に天外、地界、人海を治めたまる昇進、なるをたとび、敬いて、高あまはりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみ、おやかむ、いざなぎの狼、つくしのひまかの、立ち花の王土の仰ぎが原に、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。腹江戸の狼たち、もろもろの間がごと積みかけりを、払いたまえ清めたまえと回すことのよしを、天つかみ、国つかみ、やお、夜ずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみも回す。高あまはりにかむずまります。かむろき、かむろみのみこともして、すめみ、おやかむ、いざなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花の大戸の仰ぎが原に、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどの狼たち、もろもろの間がごと積み限りを、払いたまえ清めたまえと回すことのよしを、天つかみ、国つかみ、やお、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみも回す。たかあまはりにかむずまります。かむろき、かむろみのみこともして、すめみ、おやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまかの立ち花の大戸の仰ぎがはるに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどの狼たち、もろもろの間がごと積み返りを、払いたまえ清めたまえと回すことのよしを、天つかみ、国つかみ、や 夜図の神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみも、マウス。かんながらたまちやませ。かんながらたまちやませ。かんながらたまちやませ。All right, everyone. There we go for that one. How was it? Let me see. Give me a sec. Go ahead and lay down, Ren. Here we see. Go ahead and keep relaxing. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Hmm. Okay, how's that, Ren? Yeah. Can you do a little bit more, Ren? Keep relaxing. Try to try to focus on your spine and let me know what you see while I'm working. Don't worry about your teeth. Keep relaxing, Ren. There's one. Okay, how was that, Ren? Good, Jason. That's okay, you know. It's got to practice, SL. Mm-hmm. You know what? I guess good. Now, are you ready for a really hard truth, Ren? I destroyed those angels that you were in communication with. They're because they weren't angels; they were things pretending to be, and at the same time, they were cutting off that current, so you couldn't ascend past them because that's what their job is. I know. No, not angels. Something like that. SO. This is every single night. Entities, but more specific, MC. I'm here every night. How can I not? You can't not like miss someone who could like remove their physical pain and that stuff, right? Jade, you going to bed already? No, it's over 3 hours now, so. Yeah, let me know when you want me to be on your show, Robert. I'm free. I have time. But I've been watching some of the episodes. Well, I mean, they're going to still be there because people think it's just like one thing. It's always a lot of things. And you can only remove so many things at one time because if you do remove everything at once, that person will pass away. Sure. This weekend sounds good. What time? Place? I like how everyone on your show is basically blaming you, like your state. It's not how it works, guys. I mean, they can attach to freaking anyone. Doesn't matter how holy you are, or how much work you haven't done, or how much work you have done. It don't matter. How come it's so hard for people to, to get that? Anitra, is this your just be consistent. I'm here every night, and I'm also putting together like my book stuff so people can do their own stuff. Yes, it's not about vibration. That doesn't do anything. I actually have a book about one of my videos I have a script for is about vibration, and it talks about doesn't mean anything. They never even used that until like the 70s or 80s. And they didn't even talk about, no one even mentioned source until the 70s. And so now I'm going on a rant. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything, SL. It's like that stuff is just to that stuff is just to get people to run around in circles, right? Running around in circles, chasing nothing. 2 months. Wow. I mean, you have a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. You have a lot of weird guests. I would say like 95% of probably more of them are doing stuff that they really don't understand. And you could usually tell because, they're not doing anything within any type of framework, right? They're not doing anything within any type of structure. They're just kind of doing it and making it up as they go along. And yeah, there's only how can I explain it? Yeah, there's no structure. It's just like, I don't know, how can I say it? Even like your guy, the Australian guy that you had on the other day, who does actually know a lot of stuff, although he's missing parts, he's not doing anything within the or the current of any traditions. He's just kind of like doing it. That's not the way to do things because you're not going to get any real guidance. And he's also doing everything within a Judeo Tom Sayer, yeah. And he's also not doing. He's also doing everything or trying to do everything within a Judeo-Christian context. You can't do that. And I think that some of the biggest challenges mystics have in the modern era is throwing every single bit of it out just because of how indoctrinated people in the West are with it. Even even me just saying that here with the people who've been in here, some of it is making people a little uncomfortable. Yeah, that's that. It's not, yeah, exactly. No, I heard him talk. He does. Gnosticism is a little better, but it's still the same thing. It's trying to register everything within a Judeo-Christian context. And assimilate, yeah. I mean, I do a knock-in calls, but it's different. Simulation, yeah, like the simulation stuff. I mean, so I'm gonna break something to this for you here, guys. We're not. I don't want to disappoint you. So this is not really the Matrix. It's not a simulation. I'm sorry. This is the. How was it explained to me? The physical world is the untested landscape. Yeah. I mean, basically, Ren. I know it's not a good way to look at it. It's a very bad analogy because it makes people think the world's not real. No, it's not a holographic construct. Absolutely not. I know where you're coming from, but not really. It's not. I would say the other. I would say it's the other way around, since um, um, like the world of spirit is less dense. That's the holographic construct, even though it came first. And a hologram is a bad analogy, right? Like, no one talked about this stuff. This is new stuff. I don't think anyone was talking about it before the 90s. So, I mean, yeah, like, there's so many interpretations of ancient tradition, and no one really, except for like some of my peers who try to stick to it as much as they can because it's better. Exactly, SL. Exactly. No one ever mentioned anything like it before. Okay, Anitra, can you relax for a second? Let me see. I mean, it's a theory, but it's not correct. It's something else. Okay, keep relaxing. Tokami emitomo kangonshin sonikandaken harai tamai kiyomitomo. I'm going to try to get you thinking a bit more clear and remove some of the fog. Okay. I just got an answer for something. Okay. While I'm still working on. How's your brain fog? How does your head feel now, Anitra? That's right. How do you feel now, Rob? So basically what I was shown was like people who think that we live in a holographic kind of world are being shown holograms to make them think that we live in a holographic world. I saw that very clearly. But they're really susceptible to the same misdirection as a lot of other people. Dude, the super clever. Oh, they're not. I summoned a dragon to chase them all away until they won't be able to come back. They're not going to get past the dragon. Those are the things that stop things from coming back. See what I mean? People don't do things within a established framework. They're trying to just make up their own. And while they're doing that, they get misdirected quite a bit. And these things I'm doing, they've been around for a couple thousands of years for a reason, right? Mm-hmm. That's right, SO. Well, I would say most of them are celestial dragons. Yeah, they are Spidey. A little lighter, but I have no thoughts. Well, that's how your head's supposed to be. You're supposed to not be thinking. a thing- You're not supposed to be thinking 1,000 times a minute. Your head's supposed to be clear like that. That's what we just did. The thoughts will start coming back, but just try to be consistent coming here, and it'll build up, and you'll get better. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, Anitra? It's different, not in a good way. But yeah, guys, there's two main things that things do to perception um that act as like a big catalyst for misdirection. One of them is making people with ability think that we live in a simulation. And the second one is to think that basically space aliens built everything in the distant past. Right. So it's those two things. Or that the entities are physical beings. So, and so Rob, this doesn't just do metaphysical stuff. It also pulls out um, health issues and sickness. Right, guys? Sometimes major and serious stuff. I mean, major and serious stuff too. You have a liver. Wait, who has a liver problem? Nice. Keep laying down. Keep laying down, Robert. Here we go. Tokami, Amy Tomo, Kangon Shin, Soni Kondaken, Harai Tamai Kiyame Tamo. Tokami, Amy Tamo, Kangon Shin, Soni Kandaken, Harai Tamai Kyo Mitamo. I got you, Melanie. How's that, guys? Yeah, Jason, for now. And you too, Melanie. How was it? There's ringing. Well, I mean, people have been trying to tell you, Robert. You act like you don't believe them. It'd be amazing how many people who have a podcast won't listen to anything I say. What's worse is when there's like somebody public who's like who reads my messages and I know I can help them, but they don't respond or bother. That sucks. Right. Well, what does that say about them? I'm not being mean or anything, but what's the commonality there, Robert? Because I want everyone to get this lesson. So I wanted to come from you. Just waiting for Robert's answer. That's why I'm quiet. The ear ringing is a clairaudient. It's it's a clairaudient thing. That's the idea. No, 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 no. What's the commonality of the people who have tried? What's their commonality of the people who have tried to remove it from you? What do they have in common? That's one of the things, not quite the answer I'm looking for, but yes, that's part of it. Okay. So, all right. So you said you had, let me just go by. as I am teaching people here. You said you had who worked on it? You don't tell me, you have to tell me who they are. Just by the name. I think you wrote me. Let me see. You had a Native American Christian minister and 8 of your buddies who are energy healers. Okay. So the commonality between them all is that they don't understand the spiritual world, or its mechanics. And that's why they weren't able to get rid of it. And how close are they coming? Are they succeeding? Mm-hmm. They're not going to get past the dragon. Because these things attach to everyone. Everyone just doesn't have the perception to be able to perceive them. I mean, there is more, but yeah. Anitra, you just have to be. No, you're not opening yourself up to this. What I'm saying is everyone has it. They just can't perceive it. like these guys saying like you need to like clean up your chakras and you need to do a salt ritual and then you have to spin yourself around some Palo Santo and some sage. Then you have to drink some salt water. And like the people telling you that, they have the most stuff. And that's just everyone, right? It's not targeting anyone specific. I'm just being general. Yes, it is freaky. And no, you wouldn't. 5 p.m. Eastern would be good. Anitra, the best thing for you to do right now is to keep coming for this. Like stuff like that, it takes a small period of time. You're not the only one, or you won't have been the only one. What type of reach does your podcast have? I'm curious, Rob. I mean, even if it's like 5 people, I'll still do it. I don't care. I'm just trying to widen nice, but it's just quite frankly, I feel it's a little ridiculous. I could do this, and I'm like, I don't. No one pays much attention to it. They're just too caught up into their own stuff to even give it a look. Okay, top 2.5 globally. I don't know what that is for audio check listen notes. It sounds cool. So most people listen to the podcast basically, right? If you have, I have 585 subscribers. This is my best subscriber night in a long time. YouTube cancels you for what? I feel you. I had an Instagram with like 34,000 people, and I was trying to get more. So I might have tried to cheat a little bit. I mean, it wasn't, but did you try to appeal the decision? Did you have anyone talk? Do you have people talk about conspiracies or like health conspiracies? If you're talking about like health stuff and shot stuff, then they might do it. They do it. I see. Yeah, the alien induction stuff that people. And you know how long it takes me to make a targeted individual untargeted? Like 5 minutes. I mean, 2 minutes. Like I said, people don't understand the mechanics. And it's funny, targeted people, it's funny when I try. Yeah, so we talked about, I just mentioned um, um, the Matrix, right? The simulation stuff. How there's something that makes people think, it shows people are in the Matrix or like a simulation, so they think so. But people with the group of entities that do the targeted thing and feed off of fear, they make the people think that it's the government targeting them and following them around. But really, it's a group of entities. So, with that said, many of them, when I've offered to help, they think I work for the government and I'm trying to do something, which is kind of, I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny. And some of them don't want to hear it. It says, no, it's not spirits. It's the government. I've seen them. I mean, when these beings work through a person's perception, it's just like, talking to us or viewing someone in front of you. I know. And that's why I can't do a podcast. I can't have one. You're doing fine. I would be like, that's not true. It's like, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. It wouldn't be good. Yeah, I know you do, Anitra. Like for this, you'll have it's gonna take a little time. It's not as surface level as Roberts just was. I know. Exactly, R2. But it's like it's not that easy to it's easy to remove and it actually doesn't come back. Um, yeah, yeah, once it's gone. So, yeah. Um, I mean, I hope you do because there is more. Um, like it does a lot, not just that. It just keeps going until there's more clarity and more unblocking this and all that stuff. Exactly, just what Jason just said. And if you know any other podcast people or shows, that'd be great. I'd love to go on. I did some a long time ago, but it's been tough, especially since I lost my Instagram account. It's like, I'm like, hey, check out my profile and accounts and videos. I can heal stuff. And people are like, yeah, get in line, buddy. It's like my mother-in-law is a healer. She's going to be on my show next week. With Forbidden Knowledge. Which one's that? That one sounds cool. Yeah, I would like to. Yes, yes, Anitra, we'll stop it. You just got to give it a little time. I can only do. Oh, what about Billy Carson? Yeah, I can't be on his show. Is he? Uh yeah, I can't do Billy Carson, man. I know he gets because you have to really understand guys too. um I do this, right? Stuff is all right, Anitra. I'll work on you. Give me a second. Well, I'm not talking I'm not talking to you, Robert. I'm talking to them. Forbidden knowledge news. Yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, whatever else. I mean, I'll go on Billy Carson. I don't care. He gets Like, dude gets so many views. It's like, let me say the most outlandish stuff I could think of, and people just like flock to it. I know it's not real. Yeah, and that's the thing, Chris. I'm highly educated too, and in my books and other things, I use a lot of citations. There's a way to express things and still be able to use historical, like real historical evidence. Um, so even when I speak to academics who don't believe in any, they still listen just because it's conducted the correct way. And being able to do this also helps, right? When I bring people to these or I do it one on one, people tend to listen a little bit more because it's not something they've ever thought that someone could actually do, right? So they're much more open to explanations. You wouldn't know the guy's by a Christian psycho. I just saw was it a Christian person? Oh yeah, I remember. The guy said I think Billy said he was interpreting a document that's like supposed to be ancient. And the Christian psycho was like, actually that document is proven to be a forgery. Is it that one? Emerald tablets. I actually have a lot of I actually have a lot of compassion for Billy. It's not him. There's something doing that to him. And it makes me quite sad that happens to people. Yeah. And it's not his fault. Probably Spidey. Maybe Nigel. maybe another one. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of them. A lot. Can you see what's around Robert? What I did, Spidey, or anyone? Would anyone like to try to see what I did? Or is anyone able to? I want to see what you guys were practicing, right? I'm going to go get something and drink in a second. Anitra, that I'm going to work on you if you're still there. You can try. You'll be surprised what you can do. Anyone else? No. Who told you that? Like I said, Robert, they're not going to get past the dragon. Eventually they'll realize it's not going to work. But yeah, really, who told you that you have a soul contract with the entities who are trying to reattach to you? Could be red. I just did it, Melanie. Your chat GP tell you. All right, good night, Jason. Give me a second. I need to. I'm gonna go to my fridge real quick. Yeah, Spidey. Good night. Okay, Nitro, here we go. It's not going to work in one go for this, by the way, but I'll do a little bit more. Yeah, with Melanie. Yeah, with Melanie, I think she really stopped. She she really became really apprehensive because I was trying to convince her to stop trying to channel Anubis. I'm like, it's not Anubis. And she has it really rough too because she's a mortician. There's a certain current she's supposed to do as someone who does that, but I mean, she won't do it. I can't make her. And she has to purify every single day, which she doesn't, right? It's not really something that people do or think they have to do within their lexicon. Yeah. A lot of impurity with that job. I mean, it's doable, but I mean, it does mess you up. Who had a lot of followers, Jen? Well, I had a lot, or yeah. Try to avoid that, Spidey. Walk around the cemetery. There's all kinds of things going on now. I can't even go into them anymore. Because any contact with a death is considered an impurity, and it is. It attracts Kagare. And well, I mean, what does that tell you, Spidey? It's not too late to stop. That's okay. It'll get itself back. I don't think this is going. I don't think I'll go anywhere. Because at the end of the day, I just say this is a meditation. What can anyone say? My other videos might get me in trouble, but this certainly won't. Did you watch my Reiki video, Robert? Yes, Spidey. There are things in the cemeteries that are other than what's buried there. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, they are. Luckily, like no one's gonna look through these long, long lives of me just sitting here silently for hours and hours. So at least that's good, right? Um, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. How did I learn Japanese? That's a good question. I hope they don't do that to me, Jason. Well, I'm here so far, right? Yes, I did. I live over there, Rob. You just had a nightmare? What kind of nightmare? That was fast. Well, it's probably Spidey's fault. I mean, you can still have dreams, by the way, guys. It's not always a thing. Oh, that's sweet. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully by the time my books is finished, I could get on. Is Coast to Coast still on? Is it still popular? Rob, who else is popular? Who else is popular? Yeah, you got Jason. If you could find me more people, I'd be very thankful. You too, Spidey. I'd be very thankful. Oh. All right, cool. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Rob. Space Out Radio. I don't know any of these, but all right. I'm working on the books. Oh, the book. Absolutely. And thank you guys for the stickers and the supers. It's much appreciated. I better take off now. It's 4 hours, 34 minutes. Good night, everyone. All right. Good night.